Okay, pulling up game now. See if I can, Alright, there we go. Let me check my settings real quick. Okay, good. Alright. Hi everyone. How's it going? How's everybody's Sunday going? Hope everybody's having a good weekend overall. Yeah. It feels good to have a well-rested day after a busy week. And what better place for this than Halloween week? So, yeah. Halloween week. Friday is Halloween. For all of you looking for scares. So, today's schedule is simple. We're going to be playing some Zoocosis for the first 2 hours. Who's at the door the next 2 hours afterwards. And then we're going to be playing Little Nightmares 2. So yeah, with that being said, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to eat, make yourselves comfortable. And yeah, make yourselves as comfortable as possible, whether you want to sit and watch this in the dark or sit and watch this with lights on. And yeah, with that being said, let us begin. Okay, so, Zoocosis. I played this game last weekend, upon request, but what I didn't know when I first played was that there are multiple endings, multiple choices to be made in this scary game. We barely peeled the surface of this game when we played. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this game on rotation actively until we get those endings. We're not going to 100%, but we are going to try to get those other endings. So, yeah. Last Sunday, we got the bad ending, or one of the bad endings. So, let's see if we can try to get a different ending with New Game Plus. And I'll replay the tutorial just once for those who missed it. Yeah, feels good that I won't have to be using the AC for a bit.
Before we begin, I want you to put down your scribble. Excellent. You made the right move. Just a couple more things and you'll pull your family out of poverty.
I really hope so.
Attach this to your chest. Our scientists require us to do this to see everything that happens in the enclosures.
Scientists? I thought this was a zoo.
True. Never thought that the smart Alex belonged right in the zoo. Hope you got the joke. Excellent. Now let's get started. First, grab your personal PDA. It's necessary for interacting with all the work objects. Congratulations, you've taken the first step to becoming a part of our close-knit zoo family.
Wait, what's this for?
You'll find out later.
Yeah. We're gonna see if we can try to speed run the tutorial this time.
Oh, are you finally awake? Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
What the hell? What did you do to me?
I took care of your health. Working with animals requires prevention. You wouldn't want to bring some kind of infection home, would you? By the way, I took your phone as well. I'll return it in the morning after the shift.
So I got the job? I thought we had an interview. My wife was waiting for me outside.
The job will be yours if you make it through the night. Let's go. I still have a lot to show you.
Alright.
It's quite spacious here.
Yep, this is our hub. You'll have plenty of everything here, except time. Now we're in the cold room. Here we store herbs, vegetables, and fish while the meat gets ground into portions for the animal rations. And right now we're running low on herbs and vegetables. Got the hint? Get to it. You can find the instructions in your PDA.
Just want to check something, that's all. Good.
Most of the bricks will be left as a reserve. And take these ones with you. It's time to show you our work.
What was that?
There's something in the works that you're not ready to know about yet. Let's start with the basics. And here's our KATIE, Kinetic Automated Transport with Innovative Engineering. Katie will take you around the zoo. This is the refrigeration compartment. You need to load the brick trolley here. Until you load it here, Katie won't move aboard. Now, select the giraffe enclosure on the control panel and start the train. Fasten your seatbelts and sit up straight. Let's go. So we're at the giraffe station. Now listen carefully, I won't repeat it twice. This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
You thought I was just telling scary stories about infections to freak you out? Dangerous viruses and bacteria spread even in isolated areas, Paul. And parasites are real pros at getting anywhere. Follow me. This is our kitchen factory. To collect feces for tests, you have to feed the animal its favorite food. Here's where you'll prepare it. Choose the recipe from the list. Cut, mix, and you're done. Any questions?
Yes.
Excellent. The zoo needs those who aren't afraid to ask. But even more so, it needs those who find answers themselves. All right, enough chit-chat. You need to select the giraffe from the list.
Okay, so it's
Don't make a mistake with the weight. The exact measurement is displayed on the weight indicator.
3.5 kilograms, 60 kilograms overall. Yeah, that's more than 50. Yeah, 50% of 6.0 is 3. And then that means it's 3.5.
Excellent, Paul. Just like in a pharmacy. Cut. Now do the same with the herbal brick from the recipe. Go ahead.
1.5.
Now activate the lever to lower the gadget trolley. Now drag the trolley to the gates.
I do not like that I have to move slowly here, but it is what it is.
I never thought a zoo could be organized like this. A train, Trolleys?
Yes, Paul, our zoo is quite unique. It's our pride. You won't see anything like it in others.
Right. Then why has the zoo been closed for the second year? People say the zoo is going through tough times.
How would I know? I'm just a simple man. Clock in and clock out.
How long have you been working here?
Long enough to teach you everything. Come on, move the trolley. This is the entrance to the enclosure. To open the door, you need to insert your PDA into the enclosure terminal and select Open Enclosure.
Hang on a second there, buddy. Let me just collect information while we're here. Making sure it's all collected. Alright, my character can't jump.
And dump the food in the feeding area. This one's name is Bo. Remember that. He's got quite the appetite. Sort of like you have. Don't forget to put the butt. Great. Now put on the MFE.
What's that?
Mobile Fecal Extractor. In simpler terms, a shit sucker. You've eaten shit before. And now you're going to suck it.
I don't know. Why do we need all this?
We need to constantly monitor the health of the animals, and taking excrement for tests is one of your key tasks.
Yeah, there's 3 of you. Yeah, I only did it twice. There's no third. Okay. Well. Yeah, there's only 2. One of them didn't eat. Can't lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. Yeah, all I can do is pet him. Interesting. Yeah.
This is the entrance to the enclosure. To open the door, you need to insert your PDA into the enclosure terminal and select Open Enclosure.
Alright, let's try this again. Alright.
And dump the food in the feeding area. This one's name is Bo. Remember that. He's got quite the appetite.
Let's see if I can get all the giraffes this time. Yeah, they're hungry. This one is still resting. I'm gonna wait for this one to wake up before I do this. Bo and Cleo are hungry. Yet Poe doesn't seem to be the hungry type for some reason.
Great. Now put on the MFE.
What's that?
Mobile Fecal Extractor. In simpler terms, a shit sucker. You've eaten shit before. Now you're going to suck it.
I don't know. Why do we need all this?
We need to constantly monitor the health of the animals, and taking excrement for tests is one of your key tasks.
The problem is, can I get everybody this time? Or is it going to be 2 this time? Okay, it looks like 3 of them were here. If need be, I'll skip the tutorial again, but I don't want to have to do that. Okay, that time it's Cleo. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say it was a bug. There's some kind of glitch.
Great. Now put the shit sucker back in its place. We need to check something else. Now take the TIS. To avoid unnecessary questions, it's a thermal imaging system. You can just call it a thermal imager. It's needed to determine the body temperature of our animals. Good. Now install it and measure the temperature of the giraffes.
Poe. Poe's the hot one. Who needs medication?
Good job. Now put the thermal imager back in its place. Previous zookeepers scattered equipment everywhere. I think you've noticed that one of the giraffes is feeling awful. Usually we check the blood and ultrasound reaction right away, but here it's pretty obvious, just a regular RVI. We need some parallax. It'll bring the fever down quickly. Let's go back to KATIE. Go to the terminal and press the exit the enclosure button. In the terminal, you can check take the card back. The beasts hate being poked with all sorts of things. They go crazy. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Do I have to make some medications too?
Well, you studied chemical technology in Indiana. You'll manage.
Damn. How do you know all this?
Trust me, it's not something worth being surprised about here.
But I barely lasted 6 months there. Got kicked out in the first year.
No worries. That should be enough to mix a couple of ingredients following a ready-made formula.
I am sprinting, just for the record.
Congratulations, Paul. You've just come closer to success and the well-being of your family. Now, go and load the collected fecal matter into the biomaterial receiver. Don't carry anything into the car. Everything must be sterile. And don't forget to put the shit sucker back in its place. Excellent. Now this is our mobile vet station. To make Temporalax, you need to look at the vet station, select the fever symptom, and press the Create button. Perfect. Now take the dart from the dart dispenser. Look, Paul, we're not babysitters for sick giraffes. There's one in the enclosure with a parasite. Acts like he's sick, but he doesn't have a fever.
Are you sure?
Every enclosure we enter has parasites. No exceptions. Take the UV flashlight. If the animal has a respiratory infection, there'll be mucus stains on its fur. You need the one who has no fever, but has mucus. That's the one with the parasite. Once you find it, inject the medicine, and then collect the parasite using MFE. Better not to touch this filth with your hands. Great. Now you just need to find the infected giraffe and give it the shot. Load the veterinary gun with Temporalax. It's in the cabinet at the end of the train. The sick giraffe, Paul, but without a fever.
The sick giraffe without a fever. It says that it's Poe. Giraffe with mucus. Giraffe with mucus but without a fever. That's the one mistake I made last time. Mucus. But without a fever. It's not Poe. And it is not Cleo. So it's gotta be Bo. Mucus. Yep, here it is. With mucus, without a fever. There we go. Heal the monster. Parasite's influence has been... There we go. Isolate the parasite, it says, but I already... Capture the parasite using MFE, okay. Wherever it is. Parasite, parasite. Oh, that parasite. That ugly thing. Congratulations, the parasite's influence has been eliminated. The animals are healthy. So it's not the animal that's supposed to be sick, but the animal that has obvious signs. Okay. I messed up last time completely.
So everything went smoothly?
Seems like it. I did this for the first time. Hopefully he'll get better soon.
Well, don't doubt that. And don't forget to deposit the parasite in the biomaterial receiver.
Well, this is different, at least, from what I did last time. Because I got the wrong giraffe last time.
Put the UV flashlight and MFE back in the trunk. Fine. I don't have any more time to deal with you. Everything you need to know I've already shown you. Now we need to get back to the hub. Let's go, Paul. Escort me to the exit. It's time to leave you alone with our lovely zoo facilities. Oh, and one last thing. Behind this wall, there's a break room where you can relax a bit. There's also an emergency phone there.
Yes, I think I saw it. But it had no buttons. How will I be able to make a call?
You won't. I'll be the one making calls, and you'll be reporting if anything urgent happens. And now, look out the window. Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning. Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
No problem. I think she'll figure it out and go home soon.
As you wish. Good luck, Paul. Don't mess up.
Alright, so the issue starts when I give her the supposed mystery meat.
Hello, you've reached the emergency suicide helpline. How can we help you?
I got nothing. I've been unemployed for a year. I lost my house. My money is gone. No life. My family. Damn it. I just can't face them. Lily, Gina, they're great. Not too good for me. I'm just a stupid failure. What the hell? How does that bastard know so much about me? This is not normal.
Yeah, not everything is as it seems.
Paul, you entered here who knows how long ago. You're not answering calls. I'm worried.
Lily, sweetheart. Sorry. Didn't hear you right away. Everything's okay. They put me on probation, but I had to start immediately. You should just go home. I'll be back in the morning and tell you everything.
Paul, but I saw them lock you up. It's not normal.
Yeah, it's just protocol here. They took away my phone and made me sign an NDA. And all I have to do is feed and treat the animals. Oh, and by the way, there's plenty of meat here. I want my girls to finally eat normal food. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Gave meat to the family. This time I'm not going to do that. This time I'm not going to give the meat to her. I can't communicate with her, unfortunately. But yeah, this time I'm not going to do that. System rebooting. Oh. Stupid parasite. Actually, can I just suck it up here? Where are you? I saw the parasite. No phone calls. And there's a parasite in the building. Where is it? We're past the tutorial now, by the way, but yeah. We're not giving the meat this time. We're going to do something else. If I could find that parasite, maybe I could suck it up. Alright, let's get the trolley. Okay, so we got... Alright, last time it was not only giraffes, but we went for penguins, pandas. We didn't do ostriches last time, but it was one of those. Okay. And fish. I think 2 canisters of fish should be fine. Oh yeah, we did unlock elephants, hippopotamuses, and moose last time, so... Yeah, we did unlock that last time, too. Let me look one more time for the parasite that I saw wandering around here. Because we saw it earlier, I don't know if we can actually grab it or not. Yeah. We're not feeding him the meat because turns out the meat is human. We're not feeding human meat. Okay. Yeah, I know I hear the parasite, just don't know how I can get it. Interesting. There it is. I wonder how we deal with the parasite this time, though. No matter. Alright, we just fed the giraffes. Let's go with elephants. Actually, no, let's do mooses first. We'll go with that first. Okay, now let's prepare the food. Moose. Okay, 2.0 of... Okay. 2.0 of 90. Okay. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? Yes, it is. Very much so. I played it last week, actually, and I saw how fucked up the game is. This time, I'm hoping I could try to, you know, play it right. Or as right as I can be. So, it's 9.0, so 1/4, that's a quarter. 1/8, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1/4 is 1/4. That's 20.25. Let's see here. Okay. And then cut here. 75. Or 7.5. Okay. I'm gonna do 1.5 of this. And remove. Much appreciated. I'll ask for assistance when needed. There is that one parasite that I came across in the primary room, the hub. I'm wondering if I can actually suck it up, or it's just there for decoration. I know that for the meat part, you don't give the wife the meat because it's obviously human meat. That's the part I'm currently at. Okay, so that is 25%. 25.1. Perfect. And then... Okay. 1.0. That's 1 out of 7. Okay. I might deviate with the vegetables. Okay, 1 out of 7. Okay, so we want... Okay, 50%. Alright, so 50% of this is... I guess 3.7. 3.7 of this is 50%. Let's see. 3.7. It's not 10%. Sure. Alright. Lever. Okay. Let me just get rid of this. State of health. This happened last time, too. I must have missed something. Yeah, I must have missed something. Take the medication here. Alright, storage. Really?
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Oh, thank God, finally. Please don't hang up. I've been trying to reach my husband all day. He's a scientist, Clarence J. Summers. People usually call him CJ.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm here alone.
Please check for me. He should be in the lab.
Is there a lab here?
Oh, I understand. You're new. Then one last request. Look in his locker in the break room. Code 1768.
Ma'am, this doesn't feel right.
Paul, I'm begging you. CJ needs to take his medication regularly. I just want to make sure he has them with him. Just open the locker, that's all. I'll call back.
Okay, overwhelming power inside me. I want to scream and growl. This force, it's hitching all over my body, begging to break free. Okay. That parasite, though. I wonder if I need to do something about that parasite, though, because I'm hearing the parasite on my screen. I just don't know where it is, and I don't know if I can actually do something about it. Otherwise, what I can do right now is just, you know... Wow. Well, that's new. So that's what happens when you die. That's good to know. Alright, I think I'm at the moose enclosure. Yes, moose enclosure. Okay, let me check the editing tracker here. Yes, didn't give the meat to the family. That's what I wanted for sure. Answered Linda's call. Didn't save Sarah. Didn't call Lily. And got the Last Supper. That means there's more here that I don't know about. NDA. There's 2 here. A couple here. Okay. Did I still... No, I didn't... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
Not alone.
Alright, 8.9, so I'm gonna go for 6.9. No, 8.9. Yeah, this requires some math for sure. If I don't want to deviate... Okay, half of that is 4.
Not alone.
Deviate only by 0.2.
Not alone.
It keeps telling me to...
Whoa!
Weird. That moose monstrosity is probably just going to run out anyway. Thinking about it. Yeah. Is there a way to answer the call from the cab? Yeah, probably not. No big deal.
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Oh, thank God, finally.
I'm sorry, man.
Please check for me.
Is there a lab here?
Oh, I understand.
Ma'am, this doesn't...
Paul, I'm begging you.
Yeah, I already got that part.
Not alone.
Okay. Yeah, that hand, according to that guy earlier, is called the Mother. Okay, so I can't shoot the hand. That was probably the hand I saw earlier, too. That was probably what it was. Okay. Yeah. My calculating is not the best here. Alright, we have a bunch of medication here. One of them is sick, if I see it. Okay. One of them is already infected, which we already saw. Okay. Aspen Hank Fim. Alright, first order of business. Hi there. This is my first time in this enclosure, so I need to find the feeding area. There's your food. Wait. Where's the... Okay, it's up here. Oh. There's the parasites, but I can't do anything about them. Okay, anyone else? Alright, that's two. Where's the third? Ooh, you look wounded. Whoa there. Whoa there. I saw that. You're wounded. Notes. Not the door. Record symptoms. I saw a scar. I did see a scar. Alright, Hank's the last one. Okay. After that, I need to take a gander. It was Aspen. Aspen's the one with the wound. Aspen is the wounded moose. Okay. Now to analyze. Okay. Finn is fine. You're quite active, aren't you? Aspen is okay. Now, what about the last one? You're okay. I saw a scratch last time. No, not that. Any of them have mucus? Yeah, I see that. Oh no, both Finn and Aspen have it. Okay, no mucus. No mucus on this one either. I don't like the interaction button here. Alright, let's take a look. Sensitive to sound. Okay, Finn is okay. But they're very sensitive to sound. Hank is okay. Aspen. I thought so. Alright, Aspen, time for a blood sample. You, I need a blood sample from. I need a trinket. Gotcha. Alright, let's take a look at your blood. Aspen's the sick one, from the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah. Sensitive to sound, more active. Both he and Finn have scratches on them. Okay, and then for the blood samples... What do we got? Yeah, it's Aspen. Alright, and this is... Yeah. Let's see. Redics and chemical. Alright. There's gotta be a way to deal with the lingering parasites around the building, though. That's the only thing. Because I'm seeing parasites, but I can't really do anything about them. Alright, leptovital for Aspen. Alright, Aspen, where are you? Oh, for heaven's sakes. Quarantine protocol activated. Eliminate the infection threat. Lethal injection storage. Alright, put the lethal injection in. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know how I'm already wounded, but whatever. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, it ran up. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. Move out of the way. Can't see. What the heck? Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh, that. Not looking at you. No? How are you gonna do that for? Okay, that takes care of that. My God, you look ugly. Hank is dead. All that's left is Aspen. Okay, Aspen's safe. Before leaving, make sure that all the symptoms are detected. Wait. Wait. Aspen is fine. Actually, no. Let me check you again real quick. Yeah. Too bad I can't pet you. One of them was confirmed infected, whereas the other one was killed. One of them is fine. I know I cured one of them. Antiviral substance for treatment of rotavirus infections. Okay, there's no mucus. There's a scar. There's no drowsiness. Fear of sound, we already got that. No vomiting. Hank's the one who got infected, though. I don't know what to do about the... Okay, no, we already got that. Yeah, I didn't do much search or research as far as this game goes after the first time I played. Only because I want to stay fresh a little bit with it, but as we go on, I'll be doing more research on the sidelines. Ew. That's gross. That was disgusting. Another phone call, okay.
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly. I'm sorry, man. I haven't had a chance to look around yet.
What's with the ma'am?
Oh, nothing. A woman called, looking for someone named CJ, searching for her husband.
That bitch again. Although CJ's no saint either, always hanging around some girls, lying to his wife that he's in the lab, and we don't even have labs here. Anyway, forget it. Why am I calling you? There'll be a food delivery soon, and you need to grind some fresh meat. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'll call you later.
Our character could be looking better, I will say. Okay, answer Linda's call. Looks about right. Alright, get rid of the dead parasite. Just in case. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. Alright. Let's head back. Mooses are done. Alright, let's look at the locker first. It has to be the injection that he got before the job. Otherwise, how else did he get infected? Sent you a partial with vials of the active substance. Think you'll find them useful. You'll find them in the partial box. Okay. Ammo mutation cure recipes. Storage room. Yeah, we already have the items we're looking for. Okay. Yeah. Deviation recipe. Yep. Vomiting. Scars. Ultraviolet lights. Excessive drowningness. Yeah, we already got that part down. It's after they mutate. Do I just kill them after I use the injection? Or what? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Definitely something I'm missing. No matter. Alright, let's grind it up. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't give them the meat, because, yeah, the meat is human.
Hello? Damn. I mean, Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Don't worry, Paul, it's me again. How's it going? Do you need any explanations?
Oh, I definitely do. I thought you had beef or, I don't know, lamb in the fridge. And there...
And there's a long-necked pig. You see, Paul, dozens of parasites spread from the mother every day. They infiltrate our animals and they turn into, how shall I put it? Well, monsters. And they have specific tastes. They need meat.
What the hell is the mother?
Relax. The mother is securely locked away. Not much is known about her, so they study her. Forget about it. You know your tasks. Don't worry about the rest.
Damn. I should have been warned about this in advance. I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, you did.
Of course you did. You signed an NDA. I've seen what happens to those who violate NDA. I advise you not to. So if they say grind bodies, you grind. If they say kill, you kill. Got it?
Got it.
And if by chance you want to tell someone about these little secrets, that would be a direct violation of the NDA, and you'll have to face the consequences of your actions. Now stop whining and get back to work.
You don't have to do lethal
This is
injection
just
to them.
madness. But I guess I have to do it?
Yes, Paul. Yes, you do. You don't have to. You don't have to do lethal injection to them. If you feed the infected animals meat, it will help them at the computer in the trolley, and it will tell you the mixture for it. Oh, then that whole fight with that mutated moose was unnecessary. Oh, who's calling now?
Hello? The Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Why so grim? Problems?
What the hell is going on here? Fuck. I almost threw a live girl into the grinder. Where did she come from?
Alive? Well. 20 millixylazine and she's still with us. But fortunately, this problem is easy to solve. Pull the drop lever and the girl will turn into a couple of bricks, just like you've dealt with before. Easy peasy.
Fuck! I suspected this place wasn't clean, but...
That's
why
fucked
else
up.
such big bucks? I can grind a couple of bodies, but I'm not going to get involved in crime and risk my family. Fuck you.
Well, no one is asking you. In general, look at your hands.
What the hell is this? Did you poison me?
There we go.
Poison. Who do you think I am, a desperate housewife? No, Paul. I infected you. And by the way, I did it for your own good. You see dozens of parasites spread out of the mother every day. They infiltrate our animals, and they transform, to put it mildly. Well, let's say they mutate.
What the hell is this damn mother?
Not much is known about her, so they study her. But right now, the same parasite is squirming inside you. And if you behave well, they'll take it out. And if not, who knows? Maybe it will be even better for Lily and Gina.
Fuck!
Well, let me check my ending tracker here, actually. I had to have unlocked more here. I guess I still have more to do here. Okay. I've given you access to the recipes for the infected specimens in the kitchen factory. Feed them. Okay. Yeah, last time I gave it to Lily. She's alive. What do I do? This phone again. Someone is watching me. Then... let me check the recipe, actually. Oh! Could I have saved that moose? Or did that have to happen in this... well, no matter. One of these days I'll get the perfect run. Well, say your prayers.
I don't have a choice. I need to do what's necessary if I want to stay alive.
Yeah. Out of my hands, unfortunately. I'm as much a victim as you are. It says new note was added. Let me see. Alright. Something tells me I'm not gonna need fish. So let's put the fish back. There's no penguins to feed, so I gotta put the fish back. Yes, we are definitely gonna have to need Yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of these, for sure. 1... We'll bring... We'll bring one of each. Okay, I should have... Okay, so I'm just going to assume that every single animal that I end up tending to at this point is infected. I wonder if Linda... Okay, she left. Good. There's nothing here. We already deviated from the path we did last time, which is good. Well, next enclosure. Alright, next up. Alright, we just did giraffe, we did moose. Let's go for... Actually, no. We didn't do giraffe. We did the tutorial giraffe. We'll do hippopotamus. Alright, hippopotamus. Cook. Alright. $20. I deviated too much. 8.7. And I need 10 kilograms. I need 1 kilogram. How did I deviate that much? Okay. Hmm. 1 kilogram. Yeah, this kind of math. I had heard from Nature Show that a hippo is the most dangerous herbivore in the world. In the wild. They are. I'd say them and elephants if I imagine if I remember correctly. But hippos... I hear hippos can eat anything. Kind of. But there are good hippos. I've seen from those nature shows. But they're all, you know, tamed. Okay, 50% is 4.3. So that is... Okay, 4.3, that's 50%. 25% of that... 4.3. 2.15. Okay, and then 12.5 of that. Okay, 4.3, 2.15. Don't know why they... It should stay right there. 4.3, 2.15, and then after that I think is 1.75. I think it's... No, it's 1.075, I think it is. Okay, good, I measured that one right. Alright, so 2.0. 2.0. Alright, so that is... 50% of this is 2.6. .6 of this is 2.6. 2.6. Ugh. Darn mouse. Okay, can I just move it with my pad? I want to keep it here. Alright, 2.6. Hmm. 2.6. 1.3 is 25%. 1.3 for 25%. Ish. 1.3 for 25%. 1.3 for... I'm going to say 30. Okay, slight deviation, that's fine. 1.5%, or 1.5 kilograms. Now I have 6. That's easy to calculate. That's 25. That's 25%. 50% of this is 3 grams. Is 3 kilograms. And then 1.5 is 25%. Is a quarter of that. And this will do. Alright, there's our food. We got enough medication to go around, too. I figured the dog infected him. Yep, here comes the itching.
Oh, no. That's shitty.
Yeah, first it was vomiting, diarrhea, now itching. Affected hippo. Oh boy. That's disturbing. That's quite disturbing. Nope. You're not touching me, mother. You're not touching me. No, sir. You are not touching me. Alright, we got the infected. We got the meat for the infected, so we should be able to prevent this, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Every other symptom we should be able to identify. Okay. Aspen was affected by sound. And then the giraffe in the tutorial was covered in mucus with a fever. So, let's see. We'll play in overtime if we have to. I definitely want to get through this part. Stupid parasites. Okay. Something is crawling under my skin of my arm. Feel awful. Well, that watermelon's gonna be going bad. Or already has. Okay. Alright, now for some hippos. Who already look very ferocious and hungry. Now, where's the feeding grounds? There you go. Alright. So according to the doc and Shadow, they should be more manageable, hopefully, so that I don't have to deal with the infection, hopefully. Maybe not. I can only tell from other places. Waffle, Bubba, and Zoe. Everybody's eating the mixture. One of them's infected, we just saw. Yeah, we saw that one of them was infected for sure. Alright, two of them are right here. Let's look at their temperature. Okay, so Zoe and Bubba are okay, as far as the temperature goes. I can see why they did it. I kind of like it, honestly. No fecal matter from the other hippos. Now for Waffle. Waffle's okay. So no Temprex, from the looks of it. Unless if I see some other symptoms. Alright, let's check for mucus. Resistant to light. One of them is resistant to light. I'm pointing at Bubba for sure, who's resistant to light. Now, what about you? Okay, you have mucus. You have mucus on you. Okay, so Zoe and Bubba are resistant to light, or sensitive to light. Now, what about sound? Waffle's okay in that field. Zoe seems okay to sound. You're not. Alright, now for the blood. Now I take a blood test. You're next. So far I collected feces from one of them. And one of them has mucus for sure. Yeah, I only collected from one of them. The other two have not... There's definitely none for the two of them, so... One is receptive to light, the other is... Two of them are receptive to light, one is receptive to sound as well. Sound and light. Okay, I believe it was Bubba and Zoe who were receptive to light. I'll check one more time for feces. I don't think there is any. Nope. Doesn't look it. Alright, let's close up. Run those blood tests. I already fed one of them. No, I fed all three of them. Only one of them defecated. The other two have not. Two are receptive to light. One of them is receptive to sound. Temperature is okay. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay, I believe I have... Alright, Neuro Shield. Rotavirus infection. Mucus. Temprex. And then there's two who are receptive to light. Yeah, we got mucus. Vomiting. Okay, fear of sound. We have the fear of sound. Photophobia. We got mucus and photophobia. Yeah. Mucus noise and photophobia. Yep, we got that. And then one of them is just and one of them just has photophobia and nothing else. Okay. I think I got the calculations right. Alright. Need to make sure I have this correct. Okay. Sound. Mucus. Mucus and photophobia, so it's temperature and Neuromend. I'm gonna bring the UV again just to be sure. Okay. Waffle's okay. Alright, you have the mucus and let's look. Okay. Bubba. Zoe. Come here. Where is it? Waffle, you're okay. Bubble. Or Bubba. Oh, there it goes. Vomiting. Vomiting too. Okay. One of them. Zoe was the infected one. Bubba's got vomiting and is sensitive to light. Let's see. Vomiting, sensitive to light, and is sensitive to sound. Neuromend. Yeah, you're puking and you have that. Mucus. Mucus, sensitive to sound, and vomiting. Mucus, sensitive to sound, and vomiting. Fear of sound. Back to guard. Back to guard. Alright. Bubba. Bubba. I was certain it was that. What am I missing with you? I took your temperature. Hi, Precious. How's it going? How on... Weird. I didn't even... Okay. He was sensitive to sound, mucus, had mucus on the body, was vomiting, and I guess it was sensitive to light too. I don't know if it was like everything I needed to give him. I don't know if it was the pest relief or what. I have no clue what to give this animal. I fed them the infected meat in hopes that something like this wouldn't happen. So I'm obviously missing something with this. I'm definitely missing something. Well, very unfortunate. I don't know why Bubba died. That's the part I don't understand. Parasite's death caused the deaths of all affected animals. Oh. All I did was trank it after I took it down with lethal injections. I don't know what to do after that to save it. That's the only thing. Do I just give him meat again? Do I shoot it with something else? I have... That's the part I don't know. Alright, pull up the lever. Alright, takes care of hippos. Now for elephants. Well, that's good. You're doing all right. I'm gonna try to get one of these endings before I continue to the next game. Alright, I'm just gonna assume every single animal at this point in the game is infected. Oh, I need more meat and vegetables. Okay. I need more meat and vegetables for this part. Okay. We took care of the hippos. We took care of the mooses. Well, it's time to get some more meat. Yeah. Pretty effed up to me, honestly. But it is what it is. We're not gonna look at it. Nope. We're not gonna look at it. Okay, mute. .5. We need more veggies. Meat block. Let's get rid of the 1.5. Get rid of this brick. Alright, grab the meat. Can't carry more than that. And I don't think I can put the last one... Okay, yeah, I can. Good, good. Alright, that should take care of what I need to grab for the next exhibit. Okay. Elephants. And cook. Alright. 5 kilograms. Okay, so 50% of this is... 50% of this is 4.5. 4.5, that's 50%. Okay, good. I got that one right. Vegetables. Another 55. Alright, and now for meat. And that's 60. Or that's 6. So I'm going to say that is 90%. I deviated a little bit, but I got the right measurements for herbal and vegetables. This'll have to do. Let's get some more meat for the trolley. I don't know why we grabbed this, but whatever. Gross. I don't know why we don't know why we need the severed hand right now, but whatever. Yeah, I don't mind going into a little bit of overtime here, if it means finishing this run. So let's get that next set of meat. And let's get ourselves some more veggies. As soon as I check 1 kilogram. Toss that. Toss this. Restock on meat. And veggies. Onward. We got the food ready. We know where we're going. Actually, wait. Let me check the office real quick. Nothing on the phone. Nothing here. Nothing there. Oh! Well, what do you know? We've delivered some fresh meat. Head to the hub and deal with it. We already got that. Yeah, we already took care of the meat supply.
Dr. Oliver Metzger. What a surprise. Doc really turned out to be a doctor.
Doesn't mean he's not that much of an idiot. Or that big of a, you know, jerk.
I know it's you, son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy, Paul Connolly. What's going on?
Like you don't know, you bastard. You think just because I'm poor, I'm an idiot? You infected me with some crap and expect me to die like the animals in your fucking zoo? Shut up! You think I wouldn't figure it out, Dr. Oliver Metzger? You said there was no lab here. So why the hell am I standing in one talking to you now?
Oh, Paul, here you go again. Your ass shouldn't be where you are right now. This is a restricted area, not related to the zoo or your duties. And yes, I did inject you with a parasite, but not to harm you, rather to protect you. Without it, your job would be much harder. If you use your head and get through the first night properly, I'll come back in the morning and remove it. You'll get your money after the first shift, and no one will get hurt. Just finish what you started. It's almost over, Paul.
Asshole! You think I'll believe a word you say after this?
You'll have to, Paul. You're locked in, and I'm the only one who can open the door. Plus, I've got an NDA signed by your own hand, right in front of me. I'm just offering you a way out of this tricky situation, Paul. The choice is yours. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Finish the job.
What an ass.
It seems they cause mutations in humans as well as animals.
Clearly.
Damn. Most likely all the information is stored on external drives. Without them, this computer is just an empty shell.
We have...
Dead end.
We should have one more to collect.
Looks like Miss Summers was right to be worried about her husband.
Okay, looks like I can't call. That's a shame. Okay, I think that's everything here. Tch, thought he was so slick. Well, not much to do except continue. Oh no, not brick trolley. Not bio-waste filter. Oh right, the lever's inside. I forgot the lever was inside. Okay. And we already got the food for them. Yeah.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Yeah. Next playthrough of this, I'm just gonna make sure I have meat in every single exhibit I go to. Yeah. I'll figure out this game at some point. I'll definitely figure it out. It's just gonna take me a little bit. Whoa! Another one. There's gotta be a way to deal with the mother. Sheesh. Your hands look terrible. Several tranks. Alright, PDA. We have the fourth one. Alright, we got the fourth one. We should be able to use those, I think. Radio doesn't work. We got a lot more chemicals to use for what we need. Grab this. And now let's go feed the elephants. Kavi, Raja, and Babar. Alright, this should be a little more manageable, hopefully. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Babar and Kabi are in the yellow as far as the temperature. Let's see how they react to sound. Raja's fine. Okay, Kabi is on the interesting side. Alright, Babar is vomiting. Yeah, Babar is sick, for sure. Yeah, looks like there's no other feces on the ground. One of them puked for sure. I made sure deviation wasn't that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need a calculator for making the food. Okay. Both are not good to sound. How about to light? Let me see light now. Alright, let's check. How are you to light? Okay. You're okay to light, but you have mucus on you. Raja has mucus. Okay. Raja has mucus. This one also has mucus. Now what about you? You also have mucus on you. All of you are sick. How are you with light? Okay, Babar has mucus on. Also resistant to light, or also sensitive to light. They're all sensitive to light. I think Raja's the one that puked. Alright, now for a blood test. Now for a blood sample. Okay. Glitch. Now you. Alright, let me check. Kavi, Babar, and Raja. Where's Raja? You. Let's take your blood. No poop on the ground. Alright. Let's close the enclosure. Alright, blood collector. Okay. Now, let's take a gander at what we have here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Photophobia, fear of sound, and mucus and vomiting. Mucus, vomiting, fear of sound, and photophobia. That's what I have. Mucus, sound, and photophobia. No, it was mucus, fear of sound, photophobia, and vomiting. Mucus, sound, photophobia. Max quantity. Reactor care. Alright. Kavi and Babar, from my understanding. Feed the monster with meat. Babar and Kavi. Okay, Raja's the only clean one. Really? Oh, you get a shield too? How did I... Okay. Darn elephants are in the way. Move out of the way. Gotcha. elephant. You got armor. How do I deal with the armor? Okay. You're serious. So keep on backing up there. Trying to back myself into this area, but I keep backing up in behind the doors. Wait, how did I switch to... Maybe I ran out and that's why it automatically switched. Okay, there we go. I honestly think the reactor carrier is what I need for the other elephants. Mucus vomiting and sensitive to light. Neuromend. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, I have no clue what I did wrong here. I'm making the right diagnoses, but I'm still not curing them. I'm not seeing any cures. I'm not seeing any parasites come out of them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Do I shoot the creature? Do I shoot the elephant? I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm doing wrong here. Glad you're enjoying the game. Maybe I'll find out for myself how good it is once I get the game. Seriously? Okay, I thought that was game over for a second there. Alright, we took care of that. And let's head back to the hub. It's a good opinion. I'm not saying anything against it. I'm just going to have to find out for myself before I, give my opinion on it. Because I want to give Z to A a chance, since they brought back Mega Evolutions, but... Oh, what happens now? What's happening?
Can you believe she reported to the police that her beloved husband disappeared in the zoo? Good thing I have friends everywhere. Now she will have to go into the grinder, too. Well, lie down here for now. I'll be there.
What a dick.
Wake up, Paul. Mother likes her food to flutter and squeak.
Really? Another bad ending?
Your wife, I think she'll make a great dessert. Really, Paul, you didn't think that after everything you've seen, I'd let you go. Uh-oh, looks like Mommy is particularly hungry today.
Doc, you are such a dick.
Goodbye, Paul. Tell Mother.
The fact we have to sit to this. Ugh. Well, let's see what Paul didn't save the journalist. He didn't call Lily. Worried about her husband's fate, she went to the police station, but Doc had his people everywhere. Due to Paul's indifference, Lily died. Paul became food for the monster. Their young daughter, Gina, ended up in a troubled shelter in Pine Valley. It is hard, actually. Okay. Got that part down. Got that part down. Consequences of inaction. Well, whatever. Okay, so we unlock apes. Well, we got pandas, though. We had pandas last time. Okay, ostrich we get the chance to do next time, as far as take care of them. Rhinoceros we didn't get to take care of, so that's a new one. Alright, so that's another ending we got from inaction. So that's on me for not calling Lily when I grabbed the phone. I couldn't actually get to the phone after I put it away. So that's on me. I was close to getting everything. I guess I should have... No, even if I brought everything back, it wouldn't have mattered. Well, another bad ending for the books, so it is what it is. Yeah, this game is hard. I'm trying to figure it out. I feel like I'm figuring something out. I just don't know what I'm missing when it comes down to these animals. I'm seeing the symptoms. I'm trying to administer the medication to try to help them, but the problem is, whenever I do that, nothing's happening. Trying to figure that one out for myself. So, well, I'll have to do more research before I proceed with that. So, yeah. Almost an hour in overtime, but worth it. So yeah, without further ado, let's move on to the next game. Let me just change the music real quick. Yeah. I like Zoocosis. It's just going to be hard trying to figure something out. I need a calculator for the foods. I've already identified the treatments for some of these animals, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong with them, more specifically. Changing game category. Now to boot up the game. The next game, that is. Alright. Now. Next game on the list. Who's at the door? From what I've seen of this game, it seems like it's another anomaly game, similar to like the Operation games that Abel has brought up to me from time to time. I believe he mentioned, I think it was Welcome to the Game was also one of those kinds of anomaly games. But basically what you're doing is you're going through your daily life, but you're trying to figure out if everything is okay, or if something's wrong with your head. And if there's something wrong with your head, you're taking the medication, so on and so forth. So, yeah. Outside of that, I don't know what I'm getting into for who's at the door. But, without further ado, let us begin. Oh, Mark played this? Huh. Alright, apply. Everything else here should be fine. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps on... This is all defaulted, so we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Seal. 1990. So we're in Korea. I'm a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life, but lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. Now they won't go away unless I take some medication. The boundary between reality and illusion has blurred even more, and I feel increasingly trapped between them. Every day, people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or hallucinations anymore. Yet, strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. It just feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really a treatment, how much longer must I endure the pain? This pain. Alright, let's see how we do here.
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
It's quiet now, no voices, no shadows. Should be safe to open the door at a time like this, right? I suffer from hallucinations every day. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those that don't disappear, those that chase me. If they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Take the medicine from the visitor. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take meds instead. And I see the doll pieces. Anything else here I can look at? Or collect? Nice place we have here. Okay. Nothing abnormal here, so far. I know it's first day, but I need to check my surroundings. Okay, nothing in here or here. Scissors here. Light sensing. Okay. Cannot take it yet. Bathroom. And I have no reflection. Okay. So I'm a vampire. Okay, then I don't have to feel bad for whoever is dealing with these hallucinations. No doll pieces. Hi there. Something the matter with your face? Well. Okay, so I can't run. Oh, here we go. Nothing. Alright. Okay, there's nothing here, so... let's just answer the door, I guess. How do you do? Thank you for the medication. Day 1, I believe, is usually safe. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's crouching. Okay. The doll? Fine, I'm looking for it. I am looking for it. Please get out of my head. Okay. Second day. Looks normal. Looks normal. Also looks normal. Okay. So far, nothing unusual. Hi there. You look like you have something in your mouth. Remember to always check the peephole. Well. Nope. Bathroom looks okay. This looks okay. Alright, anything else here that I need to look at? Nothing out of the ordinary so far. No? That's hair coming out of his mouth? Where else have I not checked? Curious. I don't see any doll pieces either. What could I be missing? Visitors. Run. Left shift. Okay. Is the clock? Well, everything seems normal. Ah, thank you. Day 2. Nothing out of the ordinary in here. Alright, here we go. Let's see.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Okay. Victims were severely mutilated. Who could have done such a thing and why? TV looks okay. This looks okay. I don't know if this was here before. This looks normal. This looks normal. This looks normal. I don't think this was down before. Okay. Hi there. You look like you need some sunscreen there. I'm not gonna lie. Window behind the refrigerator? It's not letting me access the window. So far, the only thing that seems off to me is the portrait. Or the picture here. That's the only thing that feels off to me. Otherwise, everything else seems normal. Nothing else here I can really check. So let's play it safe. You took the first wrong step, you will be remembered. Okay, so that was wrong. So everything was normal. There can be... Okay, so I should have answered that door. Everything seemed normal then. Okay, that was on me. There could be anomalies there at the window at times. Well, I took the wrong step, unfortunately. So... Oh! Oh, God. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You're a hallucination. Go away. That was 100% a hallucination. Oof. Okay. Normal. Okay, this is normal. I heard something. What broke? I heard glass break. Where's the glass? I definitely heard glass break. Okay. Nothing in the toilet. So far, I'm just hearing things, more so than anything. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, so far all I heard this time was glass. Just glass break and a couple of items here and there. Nothing on the window either, so... Alright. Okay, yeah. I called it. Alright, so let's see. I've not found any doll pieces yet. I must not be looking hard enough. Normal. 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 What about the kitchen? Apples look okay. Fridge looks okay. Sunshine Clinic. Korean Hospital Business Card. Director Samong Building B1 Weldong CO. The name seems familiar. Could it be someone I know, or just a figure of my imagination? That doesn't seem like a hallucination, though. Nope. Seems about right. And it's this lady again. I heard that. I heard that. That was my thoughts exactly, because the sound was what cued me in, more so than anything. If I'm not seeing hallucinations, then I'm hearing things. So that, yeah, definitely the right call on that one. Where else can I find these doll parts? We're on day 4 already. What the? Excuse me? Hi there. Well. No, you don't. Obvious hallucination. Obvious hallucination there. Wasn't just the sound for that one, but that lady with that bad skin had an anomaly right above her head. It looked like she was bald to me. I must have missed it. I'll have to look back at the footage. Okay, here we go. Okay. Reality and hallucinations are blurring together again. I can't tell if the doll really spoke or if I just imagined hearing it. Oh god! Nope. Not playing that game. Well. Right off the bat, I'm just gonna do this. Move on to the next stage. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here either. This is fine. This is fine. Looks normal. Yep, looks normal. Okay. Yeah, that's as clear as day. That was clear as day. That one was clear as day, 100%. What's this? Oh. The note that I picked up while picking up the doll head. Okay. Don't take too long. Okay. It's definitely getting harder. Trash can. This looks fine. This looks fine. Also looks fine. Nothing unusual here. Okay. Hi there. Okay. Nothing too unusual. Everything seems to look normal here. Oh! I met Bori at a bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. There's something about that tone. Unsettlingly insistent. Kind of scary, actually. Okay, good. We got another doll piece. Yeah, outside of that, nothing unusual. Well, let's look one more time here. Well, I didn't see anything. I was about to open the door, but I didn't see anything. No matter. One day she confided in me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's closer to the bar, you know. She first looked at me hesitantly, but then agreed. It's time to make your dream come true. Nope, feels like more than just a concern. There seems to be some deeper meaning intention behind it. Well, that's the first doll done. I knew it. Don't get too close. To what? Don't get too close to what? Yeah, nope. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Nope. Not. If the hallucination disappears, returns to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucination doesn't go away, take the meds instead. I really need to be observant here. I heard a noise. Nope. Okay. Alright, now let's check the door. Okay. Thank you. Outside of that little noise that I heard, there was nothing really abnormal. Nope. Okay, I can't check the windows. Wait, let me see. What did I miss that time, I wonder? Well, no matter. Cannot take it yet. Alright. I heard something break. That's warrant for a medication for me. Yeah. That was hard to find for me. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. Nothing in the kitchen. Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't. Nope. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Don't look away. Don't look away at what? Nope. Nope. I have to. I mean, I have to. Like I'm gonna let some TV suffocate. That wasn't there before. This wasn't there before. 100%. That was the first giveaway. The tools there, they weren't there before. Wonder where I'm gonna get other doll pieces, though. Wait. Anything on here I need to know about? No. Okay. No? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Nope. No. I don't even know what was running after me, but... Whew! What was that? That was peculiar. That was very peculiar, but I didn't take my pills. Just some unknown monster was after me. I got the doll head, too. Why didn't I put it on the... Why wasn't it put here? Oh, was that guy who was chasing after me? Okay. Nothing unusual here on the letter. TV's normal. Kitchen? Both look normal. Also looks normal. Wait, that didn't kill me this time. What? What? That was a hallucination. That... What? Was that a bug? Or a glitch? Was that a bug? That doll... Usually when I get caught by that, it would kill me. Then... What? Did I miss something? Because I took the pills after the fact, but it set me back to day 1. Is that a glitch? I saw this fall over, was gonna... Oh, I didn't run, that's why. Okay. That was easy. Day 2. If you remember the note, you read it, it says, if it disappears, it's okay to answer the door. If I remember correctly. Wait. Oh. Oh. My mistake. I missed that part of the memo. Well, no big deal. I feel like those operation games would be much more harder than this, honestly, because it's much more harder to identify anomalies through a camera as opposed to your bare eyes. Or naked eyes, that is. Anything unique here? Wait. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, I realized my mistake for that one. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, that. Yep, that's why I failed that first day, because I forgot about these items here. Well. I missed something. I don't know what I missed that time. Okay. Nope. 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 Also normal. Hallway looks normal. Front part looks normal. Okay. I heard something. Don't know what. Okay. Nothing unusual. I triggered it in here. What was it that I missed? Nothing on the note to say otherwise. Everything else seems normal. Yeah, everything else seems normal. Okay, it was normal. Good to know. What was that beeping? That. Okay. Nothing unusual with the note. Some of the anomalies are clues. Oh. Wait. Alright. If I can't interact with it, pretty sure it's an hallucination. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? What is this? I already know I need to take the pills for this. Wait. Okay, no, there's no writing here. Well, luckily this one didn't disappear and I didn't screw up, so... That one is easy. That one was easy. No, if the anomaly disappears, it's safe. That was the only thing I saw. Yeah, if the anomaly disappears, it's safe. That was the one anomaly. Everything else is normal. Outside of that one item. Look at the lights real quick. Okay, yeah. Hi there. Thank you. There we go. I wonder if I have to pay attention to the clock, too. What did I miss? Thank you. That is... Yeah. No kidding. Alright, day 8. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. Hide where? If I hide, it will disappear on its own. That was an anomaly for sure. I saw that. For a reason, you say. If the anomaly disappears, it's safe. But that was definitely an anomaly. That was an anomaly, though. I saw it and I hid, and it disappeared. Does that mean I go for the medication, or do I open the door? Because the anomaly was there, and I closed the door. The moment I opened it, it disappeared. If the anomaly disappears, it's safe. Does that one count? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, honestly. Because, yeah, if I hide, it disappears. I'm not seeing anything else here that's unusual. Well, if I lose, I lose. Oh, never mind. Thank you. It's oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. So, what now? So what's going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm just following you and Shadow's advice on that one, because... Oh! Okay. So, we get some nice fresh air here. Or so we thought. What the? It hurts, there's no escape. What's going on? No escape. You tried.
Outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer. I'll come see you soon.
What was that, I wonder? Let me look. Let me look at that achievement real quick. Let me see that achievement real quick. Head hurts so much, I vividly remember being hit with a blunt object, but could even... This... Okay. I need to see what's going on here. Real quick. I hate that tabbing out turns off the game audio. You tried, but this place doesn't let go. No escape. Well, back to square one. That was interesting, though. I guess there was no way out, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Nothing unusual so far. I don't see anything unusual. Everything else looks pretty normal. Nothing in the kitchen. Oh. You really have to pay attention to that little bit of detail. What happened to Bori? Why does she keep lingering in my mind? That anomaly disappeared, and we already got that head. Okay, good. It'll let me. Yeah, stop looking at me like that, please. Thank you. Will I really be able to find out more about Bori this time? What could have happened to her? Okay. That's Bori? Or is it Bori?
Where am I? Excuse me, Doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is this?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
I can't do that. You're about to become something more special. Of course, you're already beautiful enough. Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Don't!
Don't move. You'll mess up that flawless skin.
Oh boy.
If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Ugh. That was Bori, guaranteed. Some truths are hidden, they're just waiting. The pain she endured still won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. Those are the hospital curtains. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Some kind of plastic surgery gone wrong.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at
I knew that was
an unknown
Bori.
location.
I knew that was
The police
Bori.
promised to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Could I be held captive like those people in the news? Okay. Okay. Nothing unusual so far. That could all change in an instant. You again. Curtains look normal. The orchid? Maybe the orchid I'm looking at? Everything else looks normal. Maybe the orchid? You stared too long. He noticed, then he vanished. What are you talking about? Oh! Well, time to take the pills. Okay. Miss Gomu.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Well, outside of the book, anything else I should look at? Alright, so we had Bori, who we saw go through some awful plastic surgery gone wrong. Now we have Gomu, who has that awful red skin. Okay. So far it's only the book, but I don't know if that's a hallucination or not. So this is Gomu. Or Gomu. Okay, no, good. I thought I made a bad move there. Well. Nope. The hallucination's still there. This doll, the face looks familiar. It looks just like that person who brought me the medicine. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. You don't have to tell me twice, game. I know that. I already knew that was gonna happen. I'm not falling for that. I mean, you can't be more obvious than that. You can't be more obvious than floating doll heads inside of a fish tank. Wait, what? I was just on the 8th day. What? Am I on limbo? I thought I was going to go back to the 9th day, because I know for a fact that was... Well, whatever. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone else. My name is Taku." Taku. He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing long ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. Did Bori know about this, or was she just afraid? Well, I will. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking these questions. Well, medication time. Yeah, this is limbo for sure. 100% limbo. Day 8, the 3rd time, by the way. You weren't kidding about the trash can, by the way. How about a hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said to the man who was left only with guilt for not being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Taku hung his head in drunkenness, his hair swaying in the wind as if accepting my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. I don't know why I care so much about this story. Taku, Bori, and this house. Everything seems connected. Oh, you don't say. Well, that's the second doll done. And it's time to take my medications again, because I already know what's different here. Day 9. Was this Taku also a victim of that doctor? Oh, here we go. Hi there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Taku, the man with the hair in his mouth. Kind of figured with the doll, honestly, with the doll having hair in his mouth. What the? Okay.
Oh, you're awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method. I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, you'll be completely transformed.
Oh boy.
Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly.
Oh boy.
Now, how about you take a look in the mirror? Even you won't recognize yourself.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even want to know where he put that. He was there.
Are you the teacher from the
There
orphanage
was another
where
story,
Bori
he just
stayed?
didn't want to see it.
She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Talk about fucked up, honestly. Why did that doctor perform such a cruel procedure? What was the purpose? Yeah. Why doesn't the doll have the hair on its face? But yeah, I kind of figured Taku was that guy, because... Yeah, this is Bori, Taku. The last one's Gomu, in that case. For the dolls.
The suspect involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
That's fucked up. I thought I might be one of the imprisoned victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. So the hair on Taku's head was the same hair the doctor attached to his mouth. Takugal was probably how Taku had his hair before being experimented on. So basically he kind of ripped his scalp off and just put it into his mouth, basically. Either way, it's fucked up. Okay. Apples look the same. Everything else here looks the same. Everything else looks normal. Yeah, everything else looks normal. No, I believe it. For sure. Anything else I missed? No, looks about right. Nope, everything else looks normal. Yeah, everything else looks normal. I thought so. Hi, Bori. Thank you for the medication. Hi there. You've seen better days, don't you think? Oh, don't worry. I know what's going on here. It's medication time is what it is. Easy. That scene alone reminded me of the stop-motion film The House. And it was the second segment, where the developer was looking into his cabinet and found a infestation of fur beetles. That's what that reminded me of. Leave me alone, Gomu. You weren't kidding about the window either, just for the record. Oh no. I hear a baby. What happened? Okay, no, that was an anomaly that disappeared. That's not... Okay, okay. Yeah. Gomu knocking on the window. That's 100% a hallucination. That hallucination disappeared, so that's safe. So that's not a reason to take the medication. So we have to keep looking. Yeah, we have to keep looking. Oh, here we go. Each doll seems to hold its own painful story. Well, we're going to the third doll now. Outside of the crying baby head and the jump scare. Hello, Taku. Let's see. Anything else here I need to think about? Let's look. Anything else here I missed? Everything else seems normal. Yeah, everything else seems normal. No other hallucinations or anomalies I see. So, if I'm correct... Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Taku. Yeah. Gee, everything sure looks normal, don't you think? Not so, you know. That sure looks normal. That looks perfectly normal. As if I'm a fool to think this is normal. I know I had to take the pills, but it's just funny. That was just so blatant. That was just so blatant. Okay, not an anomaly to worry about because it disappeared. That anomaly disappeared, so that one's not to worry about. So, let's look for other anomalies. I kept thinking about that teacher, Miss Gomu, whom I met through Bori. Even amid rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave children a warm smile. Why did she fall into that cult? What cult? Like the dolls in this room, could she too be trapped by something she's already lost? Okay, that's Bori. Looks normal. Yeah, looks normal. Nothing else here that seems abnormal. Well, one more look around and we'll see. Okay. Okay, nothing here. We already checked here, there's nothing. Nothing involving the clock, nothing involving the bathroom, so... Well. Hello, Bori. Thanks for the medication. Alright, day 7. You must find the doll piece. Will do. This doll piece. I hoped she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings, and got her to come here under the pretense that Bori was sick. Miss Gomu, Bori, Taku, were they all ultimately victims of that doctor? Okay, and Bori's doll is gone. What you singing there? What's up? What's going on now? Whoa. Oh, good lord. What the? Oh. Was it all just a dream? Not just bored, Miss Gomu too. My growing anxiety tells me they might have fallen victim to that person. If I hide, it will disappear on its own. You pieced together the fragments she left behind. All the dolls are complete, so... Yeah, the dolls. Bori, Taku, and Miss Gomu. Okay. Okay, anything else here I need to identify? Nothing here. Not seeing anything unusual. No, nothing unusual. Well. No? Nope. I'm gonna answer the door. I don't see anything unusual here. Hi, Miss Gomu. Thank you for the medication. Day 9. The doll is gone. Is it really over now? Well, we'll see now, won't we? I highly doubt it. Oh, God!
This place? Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain.
Really?
Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
You're no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare. Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Oh boy. Well, who's at the door? You know who's at the door. Yeah. Seal 2000. Okay.
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Really?
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
What?
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be?
G.
This has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
Well.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart, and make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with the most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Ugh. End of the endless. You found the truth, not to blame yourself, but to understand. Well, that's who's at the door. Alright. 43 hallucinations detected. 19 hallucinations remain. Hidden hallucinations found 1 out of 4. I kind of figured I was the Mad Doctor after the guy literally ran at me with a freaking bat to knock me out. I kind of figured. And even then, when you're piecing together, like, the dolls, yeah, you're kind of already left thinking what the connection is. So I feel like even before you're ambushed by them and, well, turned into literally the very thing you created. Yeah, I kind of figured. So, Bori went through a horrible form of plastic surgery disfiguring her face. Taku with the hair transplant going wrong, going into his mouth. And Miss Gomu with a very demonic tattoo alongside a bunch of series of burns. And the Mad Doctor for punishment, who should have gone for a life sentence but got mysteriously paroled, which I don't know. I don't know how the court or law system works, but that doesn't feel right. But either way, he got out, took the pills in the hopes of curing his hallucinations, but was unknowingly taking poison, which led to even more hallucinations. And then his very victims just came back to pay their dues. So, yeah. Good on the victims for getting revenge. Good on them. And as for the Doctor, yeah, he deserved what he got. 100%. Very psychological. Loved the, I like identifying the anomalies quite a bit. You have to really squint for them, so I'd say rather like a medium difficulty when you think about it. So, endless loop mode. Nah, I'm not gonna go through that. I'll play endless loop. I'll play endless loop mode upon request. Otherwise, this game is as good as done, at least for now. 9 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10, I would probably give it, actually. Well polished. It had some scares, very much so. The hallucinations were great. Story, while fucked up, still great. And the ending very much was satisfying. you're left picking up the pieces, figuring out what's going on, and what led to the crazy conclusion you saw. So, yeah, 9.5 out of 10. Definitely a recommended. Alright, with that being said, we are done here for Who's at the Door. And without further ado, let's get to the final game of the night, shall we? Alright, let's change game category. I'll be right back. Alright, pulling up the game now. Let's see if it loads. Perfect, perfect. Okay, keep this up. Alright. Now. Now then, it's time for Little Nightmares 2. Now, I played this game 3 years ago. So, this is an interesting story, I will say. Because I was supposed to finish this 3 years ago. So, here's what happened. Now, this is not the Xbox version. This is not the Xbox One version, which I started 3 years ago. For those of you who are new to this series, the full playlist is in the description of this stream. I'm going to cut this, and I'm going to put it as a separate video to show completion. But here's what happened. So, I had the Xbox version of this game. But come that time where I had to update my security on all of my platforms in 2021, I updated my security for my Microsoft account. This inadvertently messed with my Xbox One, unfortunately. So I had to make a whole new account for my Xbox One, but in doing so, it messed with my Little Nightmares 2 file. Or my save, anyway. The cloud is still there. The achievements I got on my Xbox One version are actually still there. But everything that I did, all the progression I did in the Xbox One version of the game, was gone. And I didn't learn about this until a week ago. And it very much upset me, because I wanted to finish this game. And, in truth, for the past 3 years, I've just been moving away from console gaming and going straight to PC gaming. I mean, as you've seen with like all the other games I've played on PC thus far, my computer can handle a good portion of the games I've played so far. Kudos to the pack for assisting me with building this PC. My second iteration of this Frankenstein monster of a PC, mind you. But spared no expense in assisting me with getting all the parts. I even tried putting it together, but I had to go to like a Best Buy to get it done. Get it done by the Geek Squad. And then come the time where I lost the first computer due to bad computer parts. Yeah. Everything else just fell suit on the second iteration of this PC. So, ultimately, outside of the transition from PC, or from console to PC, my original data for this game was, unfortunately, corrupted. I had to make a separate account for my Xbox One. I tried Game Pass to see if I can get it on my PC, but no luck. No dice. So, ultimately, what I did... is I went and got the PC version, or I downloaded the PC version, because I already had the game. I got the PC version, and for the past week, I went back and got to this point. Because I still had the footage from the last video that I made on this game 3 years ago, I was able to pinpoint where I left off, so think of this as a way of me trying to, you know, try to fix it, basically. So, this is a continuation of what I started 3 years ago. So, ultimately, let's see how far we can get now in this final chapter of the game. Also, I'm going to be looking for glitching remains. So, I might be panning off of the game here and there in hopes of finding them, because you need to get the glitch remains in order to get the remainder of the ending for this game. As for what that entails, I don't know. All I did was just play up to the point where I finished all my video in order to keep the playthrough intact. So yeah, without further ado, let's finish this game, shall we? Also, I'm playing on controller because I tried on keyboard, and it just didn't really, you know, sit right with me. So, okay. We're still in the hospital. And this was after Mono, who I'm playing as, and Six incinerated the... I don't know if he was the doctor or anything of the sort, actually. Either way, we incinerated one of the monsters last level, and we took the elevator to get back up. Also, at the time of returning to this game, I did get Little Nightmares 3. And to be honest, now that I know it's co-op, I want to play it with someone before I actually, you know, play it for myself. storm drain. No, I just started the game. I guess in a sense you kind of missed my explanation for the long delay of this game, but yeah. Storm drain immediately after you escape the hospital. Wherever the storm drain is. Well, Precious, remember, this is supposed to be a continuation of what I started 3 years ago. So, all I did was, So the only thing I did, basically, was just, you know, I just played up to the point where I was, as far as the game is. So I need to figure out where the storm drain is, so I can get the glitched remains. If I have to, I'll look online. Because I do want to get those glitched remains on this level. I see the street. I don't want to know what those are. Far end of the street. Okay. That's a dead zone. Good to know. I didn't mean to fall. So that's where it is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I want to get the remainder of these glitches throughout the game. These glitched remains. Three more to go. I found the others before this. And I did so in the videos, too. Once again, playlists of the full playthrough so far for Little Nightmares 2, and the first Little Nightmares, for that matter, are in the description of this stream. It's also on my YouTube channel as well. Alright, let's get moving. I think I saw bodies falling on the street. Oh yeah, we're seeing something fall. Those have gotta be bodies. What's that music? Well, that looks ominous. Oh boy. Hello? Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, Buckaroo, I guess. Okay. Oh my. Yeah, you saw that. I thought that guy was going to attack us, but he just slammed himself into a TV. Committing suicide, basically. Hi there. You look you're interested in something. I'm not gonna bother you, because all the other bigger people here just want to kill us. The people are addicted to TV? So I see, but they're not really watching anything. They're watching static. Yeah, they're watching static. So, they're watching something on TV. You can only hear the noise, but when you look at the TV, it's nothing but static. So something's up here. Okay, so we're not supposed to move the bucket. Then what are we supposed to move? Thank you, 6. Are you serious? Hey, what's wrong with you? Who brings their TV in their bathtub? You can electrocute yourself with that thing. You think that's only involving a toaster? You think electrocution in the tub is only with a toaster? No, a TV could do that too. There's something about the static that they're addicted to, or attracted to. Okay. The TV puzzle, the elevator puzzle. Okay, we can't go here because we're locked. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. keep forgetting I gotta hold the button. The teacher from the school level freaks me out the most in the game. Yeah, I can't help but agree with that. Because you've seen how ugly she is. When she can, like, you know, with a very long neck. She's definitely a yokai of some kind. Elevator puzzle. Left. Wait a minute. Maybe that's the box I need for the 16th glitch. Yeah, she stretches her neck very hard, honestly. There's so much of a distance for that, honestly. It's insane. A yokai named the Long Neck Woman. I could see that. Oh, we're just going down? Nah, that can't be right. Nah, that can't be right. There's supposed to be one more floor we can go to. Okay, so it's not the elevator? Then where are we supposed to go? Rokuro Kubi. The long neck woman yokai. Rokuro Kubi. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's not here. No, the elevator still takes me down. No, the elevator still takes me down. Then... No, that's not right. Alright, the switch is there. Do we go back in here? Hmm. Oh! That was it. Okay. Left side. Let's move this box. Oh, perfect. Here's the other glitch. I'll take that. Interesting. The one thing I really love about Little Nightmares is that there's so much lore to this game. To this game franchise. That's what I love about this. There's just so much lore to this game. We don't know what's going on. Except the fact that we're little people, or we're children, trying to deal with, like, either these adults, or these giants who, you know, consume anything in their path. Or just straight up kill people. Appears after morning. What is that? Reanimal? I've never seen Reanimal. This is the bot. This is the tower, I guess. I guess this is the Black Tower? Motif. Those boxes? Oh, perfect. I feel sorry for those animals caged in here. Okay, I guess I can't. No, I can. Seems to me that Reanimal and the Little Nightmares series share the same world. Is it the same people? Is it the same people? Oh. If Reanimal and Little Nightmares are made by the same team, the same people at Bondi, then I'll agree to that. That's the same world. Oh. Sorry about that, 6. Oh boy, that's going to be a long jump. Is it in the same universe as Little Nightmares? Reanimal is in the same universe as Little Nightmares. Geronimo! first coat hanger. No, that's not a zip line. Or maybe that's not the same zip line. Okay, 6 is gonna have to give me a lift here. Oh, is it this way? Oh yeah, this building's unstable. Whoops. Oh no, okay, I guess I'm still... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Come on, 6, let's get you out of there. Come on, Mono, get up. Okay. That was scary. Okay, let's see what else I can do here. Oh, we got another one of these. Got another one of these TVs to look at. Okay, there we go. There's that same door again. There's still one more glitch remain we need to find. Oh, we're going in this time. What the? What are you? What the hell was that? Uh-oh. Come on, Mono, take Six's hand. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What are you? Some kind of Slender Man? Oh, no. What the... Come on, Mono. Get up. Run away. Okay, now he can still catch me there. The tall man? Okay. I see your number. Come on, Six, what are you doing? Run. Oh no. No, Six! Oh no. No! Wait. What is that? What are you? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Poor Six. Okay, let's see. What the... What in heavens? That was some interesting imagery. Or are we teleporting through TVs now? Oh yeah, we are. Oh, I see. Is this the first zip line? The second one didn't have a window. Okay. Pulling up. Okay, I guess I take the ladder first. Oh, a remote. Oh, a police hat. Looks like we got another hat. Not that I really care too much about the hats, if I'm going to be honest. I kind of like the paper bag more. Makes Mono look unique. Didn't know I had to move my analog stick for that one. Oh, this clothesline. This has got to be the clothesline for the glitch. Oh, there it is. Exactly. Both 6 and Mono, with how they look normally, they're very unique, honestly. There it is. Nothing of us remains anywhere. Anywhere, bravo. And then we got the other one. This doll ring a bell to you, by the way? Yeah, I kind of figured that was an achievement, but I know who that was. That was the pale lady. Or that lady who, That's the lady from The Secrets of the Maw in the first game. And the one that 6 killed. Actually, killed is an understatement. I think she consumed her, actually. Because at the ending of the first game, 6 consumed everybody. You know what? I might get myself killed doing this, but hey, I don't think you should be watching that. It's not good for your health. What just happened to my character? You know what? Let me check what happened. I want to see what happened there. Hey, I don't think you heard me before. TV's bad for you. Let's turn that off. Oh, that's what he does. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, honestly. She consumed the lady after she killed her. And then that same power that she took from the lady consumed everybody at the mall. It was like a darkness that she gained from consuming her. It's unique, to be honest. This is what I love about the Little Nightmare story. It's literally lore. There's a story to Little Nightmares. It's just... Oh, here we go again. Hey. I think you didn't hear what I said to the other guy. TV is really bad for your health there, buddy. I think you need to stop gluing yourself to that screen, don't you think? And that's what happens when you know. And that's what happens when you watch too much TV. Geronimo! Oh, here's another guy. Oh my. What's happening? What's happening? Is there something mesmerizing about that black tower? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, here we go again. Looks like we're TV warping for this level. Okay. Maybe not that way, I guess. But then... Wait, is it through here? No. Wait, maybe I didn't grab a spot. Maybe that's... Yeah, I probably didn't grab a spot. That's probably why that happened. Actually, wait. No. Oh, that's why. That's why. I see a lever. Oh. Never mind then. That's on me. Oh, I think I know what I need to do here. Okay, I think I need to know. I think I know what I need to do here. Take that! Go scream in someone else's ear because your favorite channel's not on. Maybe everybody else who met your fate will know. Don't go blaming me because your favorite channel's not on. Down the chute. I guess it's bad for the eardrums. Makes them... I guess his head explodes or something? I don't know. I mean, even the loudest sound can actually kill. Oh, really? Come on. Stop holding the remote. Oh, that's it? Okay. Wait, what's over here? Hang on a second. That eye has got me curious. I've seen people scream so loud it makes people, I guess, I don't know if it's a nosebleed. I know it makes their ears bleed or something, but no. I would say the right frequency of sound can in fact hurt a person. Okay, there's nothing there. I wonder what that eye is for. on up. Okay, I see what I need to do now. I know what I need to do. I gotta be quick though when that happens. The moment I pull the lever, I need to go into the TV. Alright, we need to go there. I see what's up. How do I do this? I've seen it in anime where sounds were so loud it made the character's ears bleed. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Another idiot glued to their TV. Hey, you know TV's bad for you, right? What? How in the... I thought I was... Okay, I guess I gotta be quicker. I need to be quicker. Not so slick, are you? Not so slick, are you? Can you imagine how people are when they decide to, you know, you're that one family member who sees their relative stuck to the TV, and it's just like, why are they so glued to their television? Yeah, and you wonder what happens to them. Something to think about, right? Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good. How about we pay them no mind, huh? They look like they're watching something pretty good. Maybe the next football game. They're probably watching the next sports game. I don't know why adults do that. To me, it looks like she was eating from it. She was so super close to the TV. Yeah, it looked like it too, kind of. Or that one panel from Billy and Mandy where Billy had his eyes literally glued to the TV. That's what it looked like to me. Oh boy. How are we gonna do this? Okay, how are we gonna do this? The whole floor is electrocuted. The whole floor is electrocuted. I wonder... Nope, can't climb that. Okay. No, there's something else. There's gotta be something else here we're not seeing. Is it climb these shelves? Oh, the cart. Hey, can I get some customer service here? Looks like nobody's home. Alright. No, we have to go in here. Oh. Can I push this thing? No, I can't. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Yeah, I have to access that TV, but I have to short circuit the floor again with this. Let's see. TV's back on. Okay, I wasn't... Alright, alright. I can fix that. Alright, let's see here. We need to move the cart. Alright, let's see if this works. No? Okay. Alright, this should work. If I don't get this, it's on me. More so than placement. Oh, for... Alright. During depth perception. Okay, past this part at least. Well, looks like everybody else wants to watch TV too. Eh, it doesn't look like they're eating the TV from here. It looks like they're just trying to, you know, get inside it. I don't envy them. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. Yeah, I get what you were saying. Oh no. Oh no. Run! Hey! Again, don't blame me. Don't blame me for messing with your TV. Why'd I grab that item? Why'd I grab that item? I wasn't trying to grab an item. Don't get mad at me for your TV being ruined. There. You got 4 TVs now. What, you're not satisfied with those TVs? My word. This is what happens when you get addicted to television. That's 100% what happens. You become a slave to it. Yeah. Well, boo frickety who. I'll save you. I'll save you 6. The tall man again. Come on, get up. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it not working? Why wasn't it working that time? Damn that tall man. Pick up the axe, Mono. Damn you, tall man. He's still out there. Yeah, he's still out there. Get lost. Wait, then what do I do here? Okay. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I thought so. Damn that tall man. Uh-oh. Get up. Yeah, this isn't the last of the tall man. We're definitely going to be seeing him again. I thought so. Why you? Go away. No. No. Damn collision. Adios. But where's this train going? Ouch. Come on, Mono, get up. Oof. Shake it off. Come on. Shake it off. That must have really hurt. Poor Six. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. I do not like the looks of this. Poor Mono. Okay. So now what? There's that tower again. What's happening? There's the tall guy. There's the tall man again. Oh, he took off his bag. And he can't move. Looks like Mono is just at his mercy. Are you fighting the tall guy, or what? Oh! Oh, this is a standoff. Okay. What's happening? Is he fading? Is he moving the buildings? What is happening? Mono, what have you done? Oh boy. I don't like the looks of this. I don't know what happened there. I guess Mono sent the tall guy to the tall man to the Shadow Realm. Paled. Life in the big city is over. Okay. And now what? There's that same door. Yeah. Looks like it's doing something to Mono, too, actually. Yeah, I can't see what I need to do here. Something is happening. I don't know what. Okay, I can climb up to this point, but what then? Oh, wait. No, I can close the door. Come on. Mono, close the door. Come on. Something here I'm missing. So I see, actually. Or so I can hear, honestly. That's definitely the Little Nightmares theme. But what I'm trying to figure out is, where do I go from here? I go through that door, I'm gonna go to the other side. Whatever is here in the middle, I can't access for some reason. It's not this door? This is hard. I don't know what to... Okay, I'm closing the door. But what then? I can't open that door. I can climb this, but it goes nowhere. Yeah, I can't climb this. Yeah, this camera. Yeah, I have no idea where to go here. Why does it keep going to a corner? Let me walk through. Yeah. I close the door. Yeah, I can't go to the other side, because it's just going to go to the other door that I'm holding currently. I can't grab the picture. I can't grab... I don't know what to grab over there in this obscure drawer. The door on the side there can't be opened or pushed. Yeah, this is confusing. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, the music gets louder, and then what? Is there a radio, or is there a record player? That's the part I'm trying to figure out here. So, I close the door. That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I close the door. And the music gets louder. Mono, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. Yeah, the music gets louder. The door's closed. The moment I let go, the door's going to open on its own. All I notice is that it gets louder once the door closes. Okay. Yeah. I hate having to look it up, but I'm honestly getting puzzled here with this part. Yeah, the music's getting louder. Door's closed. Honestly. Okay. Follow the music. You were onto something about the music. So it really is a music puzzle. This place changed to 6. Okay. Yeah. Whatever this place is, it's messed up. This door? No. No, it wasn't that door, it was the door after that. Okay, it's none of these doors. It really is a music puzzle. That could frustrate some people, honestly. Uh-oh. 6? What happened to you? What happened to you? You okay? Poor 6. What can I do for her? It's not that I didn't agree with you, it's just... Come on, 6. You and Mono are friends, right? It keeps her calm. Do I call her again? Poor 6. Do I go to the other? Okay, I see what it is. Poor 6. To be honest, I don't want to do this, but we need to help you out of this prison of yours. Come on, 6, control yourself. I'm not food. What the? Okay. The doors are messing with my head again. Really? Okay, so it's not that door. So what now? Do I just hide here? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Whatever's ailing you, we need to help you. Okay. What now? Another axe. What? Okay, I was quicker that time. Yeah. But for some reason it's corrupting her. That's gotta be the source of... That has to be the source of her corruption, though. Yeah, that music box is the source of her corruption. Okay, that's not how to do it. Okay, I see what I need to do. Are we back in the... No! Come on. We gotta be close to the end here with this. Get up. Let this free you of your torment. That music box corrupts you. You need to break free. There we go. What now? Is that all flesh? Ew. Come on, move. Run, Mono, run. What is this? This is disgusting, by the way. Yeah. Get up. Come on, Mono. Come on. No. I wonder why she did that. She leaves the place alone and Mono is stuck there. Is stuck in the abyss. And the ending music plays. Ugh. There's that pile of flesh again. Ugh, it's like he's inside a stomach or something. That's disgusting. Poor Mono. Why did 6 do that? So now he has to sit in some kind of throne surrounded by walls of flesh and eyes. No one would be sane in a place like this. Nobody. There he stands or sits. Trapped. And as time goes on, Mono gets older, from the looks of it. Looks like Mono's growing older as time goes on. Yeah, he's just waiting. And years are passing by as he's growing and growing. He can't do anything. And then what? Is this his fully grown form? No. Wait. Then, that's... No. If that's the tall man, then... Does he end up... Is he stuck in a paradox or something? This has to be a different tall man. That can't be right. And there he sits, with the door closed in front of him. So, if that's the tall man, then what now? It has to be some kind of time paradox, because if that's the tall man, Mono defeats the tall man, but the tall man corrupts Six. And Mono ends up saving her through breaking that music box, but at the same time, she ditches him. Or drops him into the pit of flesh, forcing him to wait. Signal interruption. It's all over now. Okay, so we're looking at the TV now. The TV with static. Oh, there's Six. This is where Six would end up afterwards. But then, where is she? Dark Six. Or Glitch Six. I wonder what this means. No. Is that the Maw? Oh yeah, this is the Maw. And then Six's hunger. Oh boy, that was a prequel, wasn't it? That was a prequel. So, Little Nightmares 2 takes place before you play as Six in the Maw. So, Mono finds her, saves her, numerous times. But then comes across the tall man. I mean, that's what we're left thinking, because... Yeah, the final part of the game, you're dealing with the tall man who kidnaps Six. You're playing as Mono trying to save her. Try to beat the Tall Man. He beats the Tall Man and goes straight to the Dark Tower to save a corrupted Six by breaking the music box. He saves her from the corruption of the music box. There's a twisted form of calm I don't know the word for, but the corrupted Six was calm because of the music box. But that's not the kind of calm you want. So that's why he broke it and cured her. Or cured her of her corruption. They escape the wall of flesh, but Six leaves him there. And he grows into the Tall Man. So, is he the same Tall Man that goes after Mono and Six? Is it the same guy? Otherwise, if that's true, it had to have created some kind of time paradox. It had to have created a time paradox if that were the case. And then the final scene with Six appearing outside of the TV after she escaped the tower, leaving Mono behind. We see a picture of the maw, and the last thing we see is her stomach rumbling, signaling that she's hungry. And yeah, I think it's a prequel because when you play as her in the first game, throughout the game, she is hungry. And the whole remainder of like the first game, you're not only trying to escape the mob, but you're also trying to satiate that hunger. Where she eats a rat in one scene. She doesn't eat sausages. She eats a rat in one scene. Then in another scene later on, she eats a kid who turned into the gnome. The very same kid in the DLC, The Secrets of the Maw, who got turned into a gnome by the Pale Woman. She eats him after he's turned into the gnome. And then she goes after the Pale Woman, fights her, and consumes her, gains her power to devour everything else. And at the end of the first game, it's like, after she kills and eats the Pale Woman, she consumes everybody else. Their essence is devoured, leading to her escape from the maw. But what happens to Six afterwards? And if Mono actually becomes the Tall Man, he's stuck in an infinite time loop now, to the part where he goes after both Mono and Six. Thus, he gets defeated by Mono, and then Mono becomes him. It's basically, it's a time loop. So, if that's the case, Mono's stuck in a time loop, and Six continues to the second game, or to the first game, where she escapes the maw, as well as quench her ever-growing hunger, or replaces it with an endless hunger because of the powers she gained from the Pale Woman. So the only question now is, what happens to Six? I wonder how she's going to be in the third game, if she is in the third game. Right now, that's the only question. Those are the questions I have now for Little Nightmares 3. Yeah. In all honesty, I want to do a co-op with someone for Little Nightmares 3, because I want to try out the co-op feature. I guess that'll be for another time, though, I suppose. But yeah. This was supposed to be done 3 years ago. I was supposed to finish this 3 years ago on my Xbox, and I failed to do so. But for all longtime viewers of the series, this game's officially done. And I believe that part with Six, I believe that is what you get with the when you get all the glitch remains. I believe that's what you get with the glitched remains in that game. Okay, so now for my review of the game. Yeah, it's all done. I'm glad for that. I may as well go back and play the first Little Nightmares off stream on my PC, just to complete it. Little Nightmares 3 can wait. Anybody in the pack who wants to do the co-op with me, just hit me up. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know how the game will function on solo. But that's for another time. Okay, for the review. Now, I love the lore for Little Nightmares. I really do. Story-wise, I like it. The ending just leaves you with more questions. As for Mono's fate, we're still left wondering what's going on, or what happened to him. A lot of people are just thinking that he's stuck in a time paradox now. Or in a time loop. Where he's saving Six, and then eventually, after defeating the tall man who pursues them, becomes the tall man and continues the cycle. So, and then the rest that leads to Six, we don't know if we all believe a lot of people think it's a prequel because of the ending sequence, but you have to get that after getting the glitch for mains. So, I like the adventure aspect. The levels keep you on your feet. Some of the puzzles leave you scratching your head a little bit. Most of my frustrations with the game are the controls. Because you're trying to grab, you're trying to run, but you get stuck on stuff sometimes. You're grabbing stuff uncontrollably. And the scenes where you're trying to move something, they're not going the way it should. So it's just like, I feel like the controls are the only problem with the game, in my opinion. It's just the controls, more so. You saw me struggling with the door. You saw me struggling a little bit with the gizmos that have you rotate. Even if not here, but in the earlier videos that you're gonna see in the playlist, you're gonna see me struggle a little bit with the controls. I honestly think it's just the controls that make the game hard, outside of the puzzles. Some of the things that I did were unintentional. Other times were on me, trying to figure stuff out. I like the puzzle aspect. I like when you're trying to figure stuff out. The music puzzle in the tower be damned, by the way. I like the music, but that puzzle just kept me scratching my head. I had to do a little bit, just a small bit of research, how to get past that one part. I didn't like that. I hate when a game forces me to have to use an external source just to get past a certain point. I don't like doing that. It ruins the immersion for me. But yeah, Laura's great. Characters are great. There's nothing else need to be said there. The enemies were insane. I like them. Yeah, I think the only weak point for the game, honestly, is the controls. The look of the game's great. The lore, the ever-growing lore, just leaves you on your seat. You're still left wondering what's going on when that happens. So, yeah. Let's see. I don't remember the rating I gave for the first game, but for this game, I give it a 8.5 out of 10. I give it an 8.5 out of 10. I think that's where I should put it. Yeah, 8.5 out of 10. The controls are really the only problem with the game. Everything else is good. The exploration's great. Levels are great. Okay, I will say another part of it is like the enemies sometimes, where it feels like they shouldn't be grabbing you, but they do grab you. Similar beef I had with the first game. So yeah, 8.5 out of 10. I give this game. I don't remember what rating I gave for the first game, so you can type it out in the comment section of this VOD, or when I turn this into a separate video. Either way, either I'll separate this segment of the stream and turn it into like a separate VOD of me finishing the game, or I'll just put this playlist, or I'll just put this VOD with the whole entire segment into the playlist. And I'll just have it, and I'll just, break it down to chapters and go from there. Is there anything else here with the credits, or are we getting to the end? Respect to the team who made this game, though, honestly. Big props to those who made the game, honestly. And I hope Little Nightmares 3 turns out well. Because, again, I very much want to play that game. Well, there's nothing else really here to do except just sit and wait for the credits. In memory of Peter Bader Sweeney, Mikhail Rudberg. Unreal Engine. Looks good for Unreal, honestly. I like it. I hope to gain more info about Unreal and make something similar. Yeah. This level be damned. I think this is my least favorite level of the game. This is definitely my least favorite level. Precious, I think I'm going to agree with you about the school level. As far as, like, the teacher. I think she is, in fact, the scariest of these people. Only because the tall man, he's just supposed to look intimidating, but he's not that scary. It's just, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the tall man, but I think the teacher is actually the scariest, the scariest antagonist in this game. Because the doctor who crawls on top of the ceiling, yeah, we cook him at the end, so he's not that scary. And then the hunter at the beginning, no, I honestly have to give it to the teacher. Yeah, I think the school level is probably my favorite of the second game. Nonetheless, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to do this a little differently. Well, with that being said, I played a little longer than usual for stream. I guess I was more inclined to play through every game I touched today, because I knew every game was going to be short. Let's see. You kill the hunter with a shotgun. The doctor you incinerate. No, the people, the TV addicts in Pale City. No, they still live. The teacher and the Pale City residents, they still live. I think those are the two. I think those are the two antagonists who live. The tall man. Yeah. Again, if the tall man that Mono beats at the end, before going into the Black Tower, and and him turning into the tall man, if they're the same person, then yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, the TV addicts... Yeah, the TV addicts lived. Yeah. Yeah. Poor Mono, though. I keep on repeating, but if he really is the same tall man that Mono and Six find throughout this game, then he really is stuck in a time paradox. Stuck in a time loop he can't get out of. Makes you wonder, how would his life have been had he not found Six? Ugh, time gives me such a headache. One of these days, I need to sit down and take a class when it comes down to like time paradoxes, different timelines. Does really altering the timeline change the future? Can you really time travel? Like, honestly, I need to sit down and figure that stuff out. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. We got on here for quite a while. Yeah. Who's at the Door and Little Nightmares 2 are officially completed, so I will not play those games unless if requested to. Otherwise, for Zoocosis, that'll be the game I play on rotation still, because I want to unlock the other endings to that game. And I know there's more content to play on it too. I need to figure stuff out, especially with, like, you know, trying to deal with the monsters and the residents of the zoo. I need to figure that stuff out, so yeah. Expect Zoocosis on the active rotation of my streams. Otherwise, right now I have pre-scheduled for Halloween Day for Friday. Going to be a repo session with the pack. If not, I'll see if I can try to scrounge out some more scary games to play for that day. Saturday and Sunday, I'll be back to the regularly scheduled multi-game stream program. November, I might actually start one of the Reflex games that were requested. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned for more content coming out. Otherwise, as for YouTube, still working on the VODs for the remainder of the year. Otherwise, videos are gonna be slow until the winter, where I'm gonna be working more on my projects, trying to complete everything. Little Nightmares 2 is one of those games that I wanted to come back to for so long, but couldn't, so I did. That leaves me to think about, like, Guide Eater, Crash Bandicoot. There's a bunch of other games that I haven't really finished on the channel that I need to go back to. Now, I don't know if I should go back to console with some of these games, or if I should restart on PC. I'm left to think about that, as well, as I continue working on more content on the side, too. I have plans coming out, I can promise everybody that. But the only problem right now is my time frame. That's it. I'll still be streaming like normal for Thursdays and Fridays on Twitch and Saturdays and Sundays on YouTube until further notice. When I get to a point where I can afford to, like, you know, multi-stream both on YouTube and Twitch, I'll let everybody know. So, yeah. Long-time viewers, please be patient. I'm doing the best I can. So, yeah. More content from me outside of YouTube. Twitch for Thursdays and Fridays. I'm willing to go with God After You on PC. God Eater with you on PC. Oh yeah. Well, just like Little Nightmares, I'm trying to get to a certain point in God Eater before I start playing again on stream. Oh, of course they would. Of course they would, honestly. They've been wanting me to play more games with them for quite a while. But honestly, if Katana and I are going to keep playing together, we need to finish games we've already started. I migrate from one game to the next, but unlike Katana, I like to complete what I finish, as far as the games go, whether it be co-op or solo. When I finish a game, I move on to the next. That's just how it goes. But yeah, when I get to that point in Guide Year, I'll let you, Katana, and Disorder know, and we'll plan it from there. Otherwise, yeah. VODs you don't see on YouTube or on Twitch are going to be on the Rumble channel. Rumble and Twitch link are on the description of my streams. To join the Wolfblood Brotherhood, a gaming community full of like-minded individuals as well as those of other backgrounds, you can either subscribe here onto the YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, Rumble, or join the Discord. Discord, Twitch, and Rumble link are on the description of my streams, as well as on the About page of my Twitch channel. Everything you need to know about us as a community is on the About page of my Twitch channel and on the Discord server. I want to put what we're about on the YouTube community page, on the kind of community post, but I feel like it's gonna get buried if I do. I'll see if I can try to figure it out. I'll keep everybody posted. Otherwise, yeah. I usually complete the main story of a game, and I'm done with it. Understood, honestly. To be honest, Precious, between you and me, I'd love to see you go about making content again. And my offer is always open as far as assisting you with doing so. The door is always open. Even though my time frame is not the best, I'm always around to assist if the interest comes up. Otherwise, yeah. With that being said, have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are viewing this in the world. Yeah, it depends on the game, honestly, for me. But yeah. Hope to see some of you all again on Friday when I go on Twitch for Halloween. Yeah. Once my time opens up, and it's good for you as well, we'll talk in the Discord. We'll talk in the Discord for how to proceed from there. Guaranteed, I can help you. I can help you make content again, if you're really interested. I mean, I am trying to make your new profile picture, too. To suit your new look. That you want to put for your brand. Discord. That's where all of you can be for any updates. Especially if you want priority on games you want to see me play. Priority on games you want to see me play, just hit me up on the Discord. Otherwise, you can put it in the community posts too, as far as comments go. Or on comments on the comments section of my videos. There's multiple ways in order to, to go about the game request list. And yeah, I think I've rambled enough. I'll either see you all on Halloween, or I'll see you all Thursday, or I'll see you all around. And with that being said, thank you all for watching.